the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Griezmann. Llorente. Jimenez. Moved on forwards. Merino. Saliba. Rice. Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Alvarez. Koke. Llorente. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Lenormand. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Rice. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Griezmann. Alvarez. Griezmann, oh, good spread. Lookman. Calafiori gets rid without sophistication. Merino. Calafiori. Saliba shifted upfield. Koke cuts out the pass. And it's Griezmann. Gabriel. That has been cut short. Koke. And here's Griezmann. Over to the left. Griezmann. Out to the left it goes. Referee has just said play on. And here's Alvarez. Eze.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rice. Oh, nicely intercepted. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Jimenez. Jimenez gently done. Now that's well seen too. Gabriel. Rice. Eze. Saka. Merino. White. Flings in across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Llorente. And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Saliba forwards and with intent. And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Lenormand is there, and he can get that clear. Lenormand gently down. Moved on forwards. Saka. Martinelli. Now it's Eze. Llorente wins the duel this time. And it's Baina. Griezmann. Now it's Alvarez. Baina. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Merino.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Koke chips it through. Baina. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Clipped into space. Oh, delightful ball. Martinelli. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Aim forwards. Calafiori clears it away. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Alvarez. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lookman. Plays it through. And here's Alvarez. It's run loose here. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Jimenez. Koke. Jimenez. Lookman. Koke. Griezmann. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Raya sends that a long way. Saliba. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rice. Looking to break at pace. And it's White. Real chance here. In by Martinelli. He's cut it out. Jimenez, and he goes cross-field. Baina, forwards and with intent. White. Merino. Saka. Now this could be a chance. Lobbed in behind. Gets it away. Corner given. And it's hoisted clear. Saliba. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Eze. And here's Eze. Does really... Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Jimenez. Lenormand. Alvarez chasing after it. Calafiori. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Caresses it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Koke has played it long. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Koke. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Clearly not happy with that. Calafiori.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Llorente. Lenormand looks to the other side. Quality ball. Alvarez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Moved on forwards. Lenormand makes the interception. Llorente. And it's played forward. And it's Eze. That looks a good cross. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Griezmann. Llorente, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. White. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. And the pass has been well intercepted. Forward it goes. And he cuts out the supply. Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel. Merino. normal. Jimenez, long ball upfield. Rice. Saka shifted upfield. And here's real chance! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Throw it. Now it's Rice. Nicely shaped cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played out wide. Danger averted for now. And that is out of play. And it's Eze. Muscular approach does pay off here. Griezmann. Now it's Alvarez. And here's Alvarez. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Rice. Pinged towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Saka too strong for his opponent there. Rice. Martinelli. Eze. Eze! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Played in deep. Alvarez played out to the left flank. Baina. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Eze. Calafiori. Saliba, driven forward. Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. Koke. And it's Griezmann. Oh, good ball! And he shoots! Saka. Koke. Spread out to the left. Baina could try cutting inside here. That's an excellent interception. And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Cross goes in there. Lenormand gets it away. Out for a throw. And it's White. That's very neat. Griezmann. Great ball if he can get there. He has found the way through. Mikel Merino clears it away.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Chance here to counter. Lenormand, good-looking ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Now it's Eze. Now it's Martinelli. He's in a good position. Goes for a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Calafiori. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Koke. So what can they make of this? Lookman. Llorente. And here's Alvarez. Llorente. That's good play. Over to the left. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Saka. That looks a cracking ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Martinelli. Merino. Martinelli. That's really well cleared. And here's a corner. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Llorente getting this one clear. Griezmann. Llorente, aim forwards. Saliba with the clearance. Rice. Saka. Jimenez. to this. Well timed, excellent interception. Rice, gently done. Good play on the left-hand side here. And the ball is out of play. Lookman in acres of space out wide. Llorente, aimed in, bullish header! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Merino. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. He's in space and looking for options. Lenormand gets it away. Moved on forwards. Now it's Alvarez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Eze. He is just caressing the ball. Griezmann. Eze does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. That is good defending. It's been repelled. That's a fabulous ball. And here's Saka. Griezmann did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Baina knocks it out wide. Ball swung in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Koke. Koke. And here's Alvarez! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to play.
And he thumps it clear. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann crosses. White clears it away. Ball's gone out of play. Baina. Oh, it's played into the area. Saliba gets it away. Rice. Alvarez is having a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Saka, and it's White. Griezmann. Llorente shifted upfield. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gabriel, that's really well manoeuvred. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Can he get onto this? This interception, his positioning was spot on. Gabriel. Calafiori. That is lovely. And it's Rice. Saka! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for him. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And here's Griezmann. Koke. Lookman. Llorente. And it's played in here. And he's there to get rid. And here's Alvarez. And that has been clubbed away. Well, it is over the line. Griezmann. Proves too strong. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel, aim forwards. And it's White. Merino. Out to the right. Now it's Saka. Moved on forwards. Now it's Alvarez. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Jimenez. It's a lovely, neat pass. And the keeper beats it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Get a throw in. Lookman. Now it's Llorente. Very nicely done. Shoots! Yes! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now it's Saka. The message is clear, none shall pass. Do have a chance to counter here. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred. He's through here. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's heaved it away. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Succumbs to the pressure. Llorente. Llorente shifted upfield. Lookman. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Out of play for a throw. He's found the way through. Lookman. Oh, nice touch. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Now it's Baina. Baina. That has found him in acres of space. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. And here's Griezmann. And it's Koke. And here's Alvarez.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gabriel Jesus is on his own. Gabriel Jesus had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Rice cuts it out. Merino. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Calafiori showing good feet. Rice. Merino. Rice. Merino. And here's Eze. Martinelli. Martinelli. Martinelli has been caught there, it's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for it! And that is quite wonderful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Arsenal are level. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Merino. And it's White. Saka. White. Played into space out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Griezmann. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Griezmann. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he has been fouled there. Here's a corner, good chance. Rice plays it short. Oh, such a clever touch. Deftly away. That's Rice. Looking here to chip it through. Lenormand getting this one clear. Saka. Oh, this is it's Gabriel Jesus! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Gabriel Jesus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's a throw. Griezmann played out to the left flank. Now it's Alvarez. Eze. Saka. It's lofted through here. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Jimenez. Moved on forwards. Lookman. Llorente. Cleared away, have it back, and can go again. Martinelli, that's a delicate pass. Jimenez. Lenormand. Jimenez. Koke. Lookman. Llorente. Well read, nice interception. Saka. Eze. Saka. Jimenez gets good distance on it. Aim forwards. Griezmann. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Koke. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's there to get it away. It's a mighty effort! And kept out by the most elastical save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bina. Alvarez. And here's Griezmann. White. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Coquet. Bina. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba attempts a clearance. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Saka. Played out to the right. Saka thinks one through. All Black claims it, and the danger passes. Bina. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Lookman. Oh, that's nice. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Kept out by a stubborn defence. Now who's going to be first to this? Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Marino. Saka. Llorente can get it clear. That's the throw. Tries the cross. And they've got rid. Calafiori. Martinelli. That's tidy. And here's Martinelli. Hit into the middle. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rice. And here's Saka, and it's Marino. And the shot's on here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And the counter is on. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Bina. Alvarez. Great challenge, time to perfection. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. The normal. Jimenez. Llorente. Lookman. Griezmann. Koke. Bina. Aim forwards. Mikel Merino getting this one clear. White. Saliba. Saliba, gently done. Calafiori. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Gets it away. And they've got a throw. Eze. Saka. Rice. Eze. Eze's cross. Clear away. Bina. Moved on forwards. White gets over and intercepts. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Alvarez. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lookman. Llorente. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Merino. Eze. Just 5 minutes left until the break. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Decent progress down the left. Lovely feet. It's a throw-in. In it comes. Tries to get it clear. And it's Rice. Tries a deft little ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Normal. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. White. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Rice cuts it out. Lookman. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. The normal. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now, what's he got in mind? Saliba. And it's played forward. Eze. Saka played out towards the right wing. White. No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Eze. Griezmann. The normal. Koke does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Eze. Not the most accurate pass. Bina. Koke. Aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rice. Saliba, gently done. Gabriel Jesus. Nice physical challenge. That's a throw. Back out it comes. And it's Eze. And here's Saka. Comes under pressure and it's come loose.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Llorente forwards and with intent. Rice. Merino, Mikel Merino, shifted upfield. Eze. Oh, good spread. White, puts the ball in. And he's there to clear it. Bina. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Llorente has created one goal already. Oh, that's a nice ball. Tries to get it clear. Referee's given a throw. And this is Griezmann. Griezmann. Can he finish? He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Merino. Moved on forwards. Lenormand makes the interception. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Koke. Aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. He can get that clear. And it's Eze. Now it's Eze. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Martinelli. He's got away. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Alvarez. Griezmann. Koke. Alvarez. Now it's Alvarez. That'll be a throw. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's had a crack. Oh, that's amazing! A stellar strike from the skipper. Oh, that is a bit special. Arsenal, and the first 45 minutes are up, are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Jimenez does really well there, strong defending. Can he spark a counter here? Interception, his positioning was spot on. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. Saka. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Jimenez. Koke. Llorente. Jimenez. Koke. Koke, that's a sharp pass. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saka. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Llorente. Lenormand. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. White. Lovely bit of skill. Saka opts to play it back. White. He's free, he has got space. Keeper's dealt with that. Now it's Alvarez.
Oh, they could break here.
And he's managed to get free. Gabriel. White. Wins the duel this time. Griezmann. Dina. Oh, great play!
Lookman.
Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. That's a cute ball.
Oh, that's clever.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And that is as far as they're going to go. Koke.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Nicely intercepted. Rice forwards and with intent. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. Calafiori. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. And here's Jesus. Martinelli, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Saka. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Koke. Dina. Alvarez laid out to the left flank. Eze. And now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. That's good defending, very good defending. And they can counter here. He has found the way through. Merino. And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Proves too strong. Gabriel Jesus is fouled. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's gone for a throw-in. Saka. Martinelli. And a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Martinelli really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Koke. Jimenez shifted upfield. Griezmann. Koke. Llorente. Alvarez. Eze. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Martinelli. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's nice. Deftly away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. Chance to play it in. Koke can get it clear. And here's Eze. Alvarez. And the counter is on. Lookman. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saliba. Eze. Saka. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Rice. Merino. Rice. And here's Jesus. Lenormand gets it clear. White. Now it's Alvarez. And back to the keeper they go. Gabriel. Merino. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Succumbs to the pressure.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Koke. Llorente has a look and plays it forward. And it's Koke. Griezmann.
Alex Baina really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Merino. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Saka. There will be a throw-in. Searching pass he's played there. Tries to dink it through. And it's a corner. Griezmann goes short. That's a cute ball. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Only partially clear. Mikel Merino does well to get it back. Gabriel Jesus. Fiori. Now that's well seen too. And that's put paid to a promising move. Merino. Always onto this.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Okay. Normal. And it's Eze. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel Jesus. Herring after the ball here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found a way through. So that's surely a foul. Free kick. He's going to have his name taken. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Griezmann with the short one. And here's Griezmann. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Griezmann. Back in once more. And that has been cleared. And here's Baina. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. And that was very necessary. Baina. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? That's going to go a long way. Now it's Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Eze. Do have a chance to counter here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saka. Moved on forwards. And it's Koke. Out to the right. Llorente. Cleared without complication. What a throw in. Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Llorente clears it away. Could be danger here. Rice. Lookman. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Out towards the flank. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. That's really well manoeuvred. Griezmann. And there's green grass ahead of him. Raya gets it clear. Nice control. And it's Biner. Alvarez. Biner. And here's Alvarez. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Alvarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Eze. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez played with finesse. That's going to go a long way. Griezmann. So who's he picking out? Chooses to go back. Biner. Cross to the back post. Tries to get it clear. And that's a throw. It'll be a throw-in. Gabriel. Merino. Calafiori. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Lookman. Llorente, gently done. Calafiori. Martinelli. It's run loose here. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Tries a measured ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Merino. And here's Eze. Martinelli. Cleared away. And that is out of play. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Koke. Griezmann. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred. They expected better, and so did he. Gabriel. Eze. Rice. Koke. The normal. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Great chance! That's a half-decent try.
Saka certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Koke. Jimenez. Koke. Jimenez, nicely aimed pass. Gabriel. Saka. Martinelli. Eze. That has been cut short. Llorente. The normal. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Martinelli. And played right into his path. Biner. Now that's well seen too. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Saka. Gabriel Jesus. That is a brilliant interception. Griezmann. Llorente. Forwards and with intent. Raya gets good distance on it. Saka. Could move up a gear here. Griezmann. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Eze. Now it's Saka. White. And it's Eze. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Saka. Now it's Rice, played in with purpose. He can get that clear. That'll be a throw-in. Eze. And that's aimed into the middle. Really well manoeuvred. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards. Martinelli. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Eze. And here's Saka. That'll be a throw. Big chance! It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Llorente, oh, there's a probing ball. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Here comes the cross. Llorente. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel is the guilty party there. Really well cleared. And it's Bina. Bina. That is lovely. Bina. That is a little undercooked. Merino, probing pass. The less said about that pass, the better. Koke. Griezmann. Koke. Llorente. Rice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Llorente. Lookman hurtling down that right flank. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Koke. Danger averted for now. And that's a throw. And it's Koke. Griezmann. Koke. The normal.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Saka. Oh, it's a great ball here. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Griezmann. Viner. Showing good feet. Fired deep towards the back post. And now the breakaway. Martinelli going full tilt down the left. Lookman gets in to thwart him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Jimenez. Jimenez gently done. Rice. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Rice. Rice. Done delicately. What a throw in. The normal. Koke. And it's played forward. Well time, excellent interception. Eze. Merino. Mikel Merino forwards and with intent. White. Saka. Merino. Rice. And here's Jesus. Played out wide. Koke. Llorente, gently done. Koke. That's really well manoeuvred. Overhit and out of play. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Rice. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Eze. Bina. Oh, they can break here. And it's Griezmann. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Here's Koke. Bina. Alvarez! White. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Alvarez. Lookman. Nice looking ball. He's had a shot! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Griezmann cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Merino. Saliba shifted upfield. And he cuts out the supply. That's been drilled forward. And he's there to get it away. Eze. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lookman. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Great defending, strong and determined. Lookman providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Gabriel can get it clear. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Eze. Spread out to the left. And here's Jesus. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that was very necessary. Eze knocks it out wide. Martinelli. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino chips it through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Llorente, aim forwards. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. In by Llorente. Oh, clearance is short. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gabriel. Oh, red, nice interception. Griezmann. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Baina.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Saka has it out wide and in space. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, what a ball!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Lenormand, early ball out from the back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rice. Gabriel played up towards the front line.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He is through here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Llorente. That's good play. Crosses it in here. Saliba with the clearance. Now it's Llorente. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Arsenal making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
That has been knocked clear. Out for a throw. Baina's cross. Yep, it's a corner.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gabriel. Timber. Rice. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Rice shifted upfield. Eze. Merino. Mikel Merino. Gently done. it's Bina. Alvarez. Bina. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gabriel getting this one clear. Coquet. And here's Llorente. And here's Llorente. Llorente. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that's... And he's following up! Oh, that could cost them.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Moved on forwards. Bina.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lookman. Nice physical challenge.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rice. It's well. It's Gabriel Jesus! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Coquet. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he thumps it clear. And that's been won straight back. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Incoming delivery.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Saka. Lewis Skelly. Eze. Eze! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Eze really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
And it's played forward. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aim forwards. And it's Griezmann. Bina. It's a throw-in. Bina does really well to win the ball there. And here's Jesus. He's through, now is he in? Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Timber. Merino. Mikel Merino played out to the left flank.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Lenormand gently done. Baina. Alvarez. And here's Alvarez. And here's Baina. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Great position here. Turns and goes back.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus. And the shot! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Llorente getting this one clear. Saliba. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! He's done very well to get to that.
Gabriel Jesus is offering a right smile there.
Lenormand.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Baina. Saliba makes the interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's played forward. Eze. Rice forwards and with intent. Koke. Llorente.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Griezmann. Played into the middle. Oh, that is us! Tries a shot! It's there! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Gabriel. Eze. Saliba. Rice. Chance here to counter. No way through. Alvarez! And he has kept it out somehow.
Alvarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal have to get it into the box and quickly. And here's Martinelli.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Bina.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Eze. There's the shot! There will be a throw-in. So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Rice. Merino. Gabriel. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Eze. They'll have one final crack at it. And here's Jesus. Out towards the flank. Timber. Get a throw in. Timber. Now it's Saka.
They need to get it in quick.
Martinelli! Oh, it's come loose. Climbs up big! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Lewis Skelly shifted upfield. And here's Jesus. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Mikel Merino, gently done. Timber. That's very neat. And he's managed to get free. And he's heaved it away. Alvarez. It's a pretty loose pass. We are into stoppage time. The normal. Jimenez. Koke. Moved on forwards. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Llorente. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Can he spark a counter here? Gabriel Jesus. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Merino. And it's Lewis Skelly. Lookman. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Saka. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's found him. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Arsenal take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Koke. And that's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's the chance to counter. Eze has got himself a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Gabriel. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Saliba, aim forwards. Caught offside that time. Jimenez. Koke. Lewis Skelly, and the keeper's got it again. Lenormand cuts it out. Wins the duel this time. And it's Bina. They are right into last chance territory. Proves too strong. Eze. Gabriel Jesus providing an outlet on that flank. He's found a way through. Delivers with whip. And he's there to clear it. Played towards the front line. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba, gently done. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly shifted upfield. Lenormand. Koke. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koke. Lookman. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, what a game, unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. After all, there's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Gabriel Jesus, he's always going to be a massive threat, Peter, and that's primarily because his movement off the ball is so effective. Even if he doesn't end up touching the ball, he usually plays a part in his team's attacking plays because he's dragged people out of position, and that can be an obvious help to those around him. He's full of enthusiasm.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Wins the duel this time. Griezmann. Koke. Le Normand. Lookman. Koke. Llorente. Now that's well seen too. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Llorente shifted upfield. Now, where's he looking? And it's Koke. And here's Griezmann. That's a good ball. And he shoots! White tries to clear. Koke. And it's Griezmann! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Griezmann actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. White. And here's Saka. Chooses to go back. That's good defending, very good defending. Aim forwards. Nice physical challenge. Rice. Could move up a gear here. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Merino. Delivered in. That has been knocked clear. Jimenez. Llorente. Griezmann. Moved on forwards.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lookman. And it's Llorente. Koke. And here's Griezmann. That That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. White. The normal. Jimenez. Koke. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Saka. The normal. Bina. Griezmann. Bina. Koke. Gabriel Jesus, and the counter is on. Calafiori. Martinelli. And it's played forward. You can run onto that. Oblak breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Eze. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Rice. Chance, surely! Saka, and that climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Koke. Griezmann. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. Koke. Llorente. Jimenez. And it's played forward. Rice. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Rice shifted upfield. Llorente. The normal. Griezmann. Llorente. Lookman. And here's Alvarez. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Okay. In by Koke. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Merino. Rice. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. It is a corner. Jimenez is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Marino. Eze. Calafiori swings it across. Rice goes short. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a nice ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Saka. Martinelli. And that's come to nothing. Koke. Jimenez. Lookman. Griezmann made out towards the right wing. Martinelli. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Merino. Gabriel. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Eze. Saka. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. White has been caught there, it's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Koke. Lovely, neat pass.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rice, gently done. Eze. And here's Jesus. Saka. Oh, good spread. White hurtling down that right flank. White puts them all in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lookman. And it's played forward.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park and no way through zone.
Gabriel
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rice plays it short. Eze. And that's another throw. Couldn't quite control it.
Martinelli really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Saka. Merino. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's in a great position here. Alvarez. Koke. Well, they could break here. Out to the right. Lookman. Played in by Lookman. It's a clear. Takes a shot! White shifted upfield. Martinelli chasing after it. That has been cut short. Eze. And it's Eze. And here's Martinelli. Jimenez. Lenormand, nicely aimed pass. Jimenez. Llorente. Lookman. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bina. Lenormand. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Eze played into space. Well read, nice interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Out for a throw. Okay. Lookman. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Lookman. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Griezmann with the short one. And it's Llorente. And here's Baina. Baina. Great chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Merino. Rice, aim forwards. Saliba. It's a sharp pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Now it's Griezmann. Koke done delicately. Out of play for a goal kick. Saliba. Quarter of an hour played. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Moved on forwards. Clears it away. Throw. Mikel Merino. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cleared away. White tries across. Lookman. Koke. Now, what about a counter-attack? Always onto this. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Merino. Saka. Saliba, driven forward. Lenormand can get it clear. Koke forwards and with intent. Merino. Rice. Really well manoeuvred. And it's White. Saka. That is lovely. Now it's Eze. Does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. He's there to get rid. And here's Alvarez. Time to deliver. Griezmann. Lookman. Now that's a fine challenge. Gabriel Jesus. Can he spark a counter here? Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Koke. Lookman. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Weiner. Oh, that's neat. Now here's the delivery. Danger averted for now. And it's Llorente. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
White. Gabriel shifted upfield. Weiner. Jimenez gently done. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice. Eze. And here's Jesus. Played out wide. Cross goes in there. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Arsenal! Oblak, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Jimenez. Weiner. Rice. And it's played forward. It's the throw. Lookman making good progress on the right-hand side. Llorente. And it's Weiner. Llorente. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori cuts out the pass. And he thumps it clear. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Griezmann played out to the left flank. Weiner, cross into the box. Shot a goal! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Calafiori with the clearance. Oh, Llorente! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
White. Gabriel, gently done. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Llorente. Lookman. And here's Koke. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus in acres of space out wide. He's being urged to shoot. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Gabriel. Merino. White. Merino. Mikel Merino. Shifted upfield. Eze. Merino. And here's Saka. Swings it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The pass is intercepted. Lookman. Time and again they are repelled. Martinelli. Merino. Eze. Up he goes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Aim forwards. Gabriel. Saka. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. And it's White. Saka. Showing good feet. Saka. Decent chance! The warm-up. Looks to the other side. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Saka. Eze. And here's Saka. Caresses it through. It's a goal kick. Llorente. Jimenez. Jimenez goes forward. Alvarez. And there's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gabriel Jesus. White. Oh, sweet feet. Eze. Lovely bit of skill. Baina does really well to win the ball there. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Shapes to shoot! Another big chance that gets away. Llorente. Jimenez. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Lookman is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rice. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Here's Alvarez, deftly away. Llorente drives forward on the overlap. Llorente with the cross. And they caught Reed. Baina. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Chance here to counter. Rice calmly anticipates. Koke. Llorente. Lookman. Llorente. Great run on the overlap here. Played through for the wide man. Lookman. Llorente. Eze. Cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Alvarez. And it's Baina. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann with a shot! Gabriel getting this one clear. And here's a chance! No mistake! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Some good work on the right flank here. Tries to get it clear. Eze! Cleared away. Eze thinks about the shot. Goes for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Defending of the desperate variety. Merino. Saka. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! And he's there to get it away. Rice. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli knocks it out wide. He can get that clear. And here's Martinelli. Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Koke. Llorente. And it's Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Lookman. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Well, that's very disappointing, it has to be said. White. "15 minutes till half-time. Saka. Eze. And here's Saka. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Saka. Oh, what a climb! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Merino. Played out to the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Jimenez. It'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Koke. Lenormand. That's been drilled forward. Well read, nice interception. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Calafiori. That'll be a throw. Now it's Saka. Rice. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Lenormand. Up towards the front line. White. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a cute ball. Alvarez. And it's Baina. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel Jesus is fouled. Lenormand gets it away. Eze, Rice, Saka. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking to break at pace. And here's Martinelli. That's tidy. Calafiori. And that's the keeper's ball. Llorente. Lookman. Llorente. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Martinelli. Hit into the... Can he finish? It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
The normal. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Lookman. That's an excellent interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Very nicely done. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Eze. Merino. Koke. And it's played forward. Lookman. Saliba gets good distance on it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Has a look and plays it forward. Rice wins the duel this time. Koke. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's been won straight back. Gabriel. Saliba. Oh, good-looking ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bina. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gabriel shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus is onto this. Koke. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. Calafiori. Lookman wins the duel this time. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Saka! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Smashing header! And he has kept it out somehow!
Martinelli clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Eze. White. Eze. And he's heaved it away. Saliba, probing pass. Koke, aim forwards. Oh, well measured. Baina. Now who's going to be first to this? He is through here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That was very necessary. Baina. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann. It's Griezmann! That was superb goalkeeping.
Griezmann is offering a right smile there.
And it's Griezmann. Griezmann tries to dink it through. Defending of the desperate variety. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Raya sends that a long way. Saka, oh, good spread. Saka. So what can they make of this? Koke. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Martinelli. Calafiori picks it up now. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Saka. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's Baina. Koke. It's run loose here. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Koke. Lenormand. Well, there's a probing ball. Calmly anticipates. Saliba. Rice, gently done. Jimenez, and the keeper's got it again. Koke. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. White. Moved on forwards. Rice shifted upfield. Llorente. Lookman. And here's Baina. Gabriel Jesus. And now the breakaway. Rice. Aim forwards. Gets it away. He's in plenty of space here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Calafiori. Merino. Saka. Merino. Martinelli. And it's played forward. The normal. Merino. White. Merino. Moved on forwards. Cleared without complication. Clearly not happy with that. Lovely feet. Saka. Oh, it's played into the area. Brilliantly cut out. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Rice. Picks it up out wide. Jimenez with the clearance. Griezmann. That has been cut short. Rice. Saka. And here's Jesus. Oh, he's bustling through here. All Black, long ball by the goalkeeper. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. Eze. Eze played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Cleared away. Rice. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. And here's Marino. That's a fabulous ball. Aim forwards. And they can counter here. Baina played with finesse. He's got away. Lookman. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Cuts out the pass. Koke gently done. And he's got his cross in. Tries to get it clear. And here's Alvarez. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Eze. Merino. 4 added minutes on the board. Out to the left it goes. And here's Martinelli. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's played in here. And that has been clubbed away. Rice. Eze. Martinelli. Martinelli. Baina. Koke forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Rice. Merino. Saka. Played out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Baina. Nice control. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Succumbs to the pressure. Do have a chance to counter here. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lenormand gently done. Jimenez shifted upfield. Llorente. Lookman. That's good play. And here's Llorente. Rice gets rid without sophistication. And it's Llorente. Played in by Lookman. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Baina. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's a Lookman! And that has forced the very best. And we've reached half-time. So off we go once more.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Now it's Martinelli. There are a few waiting for it. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. he goes! Outstanding save to keep that out. And that has been cleared. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. And the shot! Hits off target and by quite a way. Okay. The normal. Has a look and place it forward. And that could set him on his way. Llorente. Koke. Moved on forwards. Gabriel attempts a clearance. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Calafiori chips it through. Bina. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Eze. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Martinelli. That's very neat. Rice. Merino. White. Eze. Now the cross. Lenormand clears it away.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Gabriel. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Thinks one through. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Jimenez makes the interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Saka going full tilt down the right-hand side. And it's played in. That's really well cleared. Oh, it's come loose. Alvarez. And here's the chance to counter. Lookman played out to the left flank. And he's managed to get free. They get a throw in. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well read, and the danger is averted. Looking to break at pace. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. He has found a way through. Jimenez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. Llorente. Jimenez. Llorente. Aim forwards. He's found a way through. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Here's a corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Griezmann. Llorente. Mikel Merino, too strong for his opponent there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli looking understandably energised after his goal. Calafiori gently down.
Eze really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lenormand moved on forwards. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. White. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. That's been slipped through. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Alvarez. It's Baina. Proves too strong. Gabriel Jesus. So what can they make of this? Saka providing an outlet on that flank. Great defending, strong and determined. And he has been fouled there. Lenormand. Griezmann. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Koke. Lenormand. Baina. Decent progress down the left. Now here's the... A header! They got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Baina does really well to win the ball there. Koke. Lookman. And here's Alvarez. Baina knocks it out wide. Hit into the middle. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Rice. Merino. Eze. It's a threatening ball. Alvarez is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rice. Saliba. Mikel Merino, who does have an assist to his name, out to the right. Merino. And it's Eze. Rice. Eze wins the duel this time. Baina. Lookman. He can run onto that. Okay. What about this cross? That's overhit. Saliba shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Martinelli, succumbs to the pressure. Griezmann. Alvarez being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Koke played out towards the right wing. Llorente, in by Llorente. Mikel Merino gets it clear. Lenormand have it back and can go again. And here's Baina. Baina. And it's played forward. Gabriel goes forward. Baina. Good play on the left-hand side here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Baina has it out wide and in space. Saliba getting this one clear. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Rice.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Over to the left. Calafiori. Played into the middle. And played it back swiftly. Lenormand. And it's Baina. Baina, oh, good spread. Koke. And here's Griezmann. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Driven forward. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Saka. Eze. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. That has been knocked clear. Llorente forwards and with intent. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Baina. Out to the left it goes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a throw. Baina's cross. And that is not finding anyone. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Koke. And that's aimed into the middle. Mikel Merino, gently done. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! Keeper's got his work done.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Cleared away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alvarez. Griezmann. Llorente, that's a delicate pass. And that has been cleared. Great defending, strong and determined. Griezmann. And here's Baina. And here's Baina. Oh, that's nice. Minutes played. Koke, oh, he's got space here. And it's Llorente. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. That'll be a throw-in. Griezmann. Now the delivery. Climbs up big! It goes to show he is human after all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
The normal shifted upfield. Koke.
Arsenal will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
Arsenal, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. Gabriel Jesus does really well to win the ball there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Saka, that's an imaginative pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Koke. Moved on forwards. Alvarez. Baina. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gabriel. White. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's having a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And it's played forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Merino. Jimenez with the clearance. Aim forwards. Clipped into space. That is a little undercooked. Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba forwards and with intent. Lenormand gently done. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Lookman wins the duel this time. And it's Baina. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
He's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Griezmann! That is quite wonderful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! Oh, that is a bit special. Just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? White. Rice. Oh, can he get onto this? Calafiori. Rice. And here's Martinelli. This might spell danger. Eze! He's done very well to get to that.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. And here's Martinelli. And here's Marino. And it's hoisted clear. Mikel Merino unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's made its way to him. Dina ploughing through the middle. White defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gabriel moved on forwards. White. Saka. White could try cutting inside here. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Martinelli. There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here. And it's been taken short. Oh, such a clever touch. Eze, can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Rice. Merino. Koke. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Dina. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. His interception, his positioning was spot on. It's White. In into the middle. Jimenez with the clearance. Eze. And here's Saka. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lookman. Llorente. Jimenez shifted upfield. Saliba. Lenormand. He came in hard very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That looks a good ball through. Eze. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Koke did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The normal. Aim forwards. And it's Bina. Great work on the overlap. And the shot! Can he deliver? The cross comes in. And he's there to get it away. Calmly anticipates. Martinelli. And it's Koke. Llorente. Lovely feet. Marino, gently done. Calafiori. It's a good run down the left-hand side, and he's managed to get free. That is lovely. Martinelli spread out to the left, and that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Jesus. That's going to be a goal kick. Lookman. Griezmann. Alvarez. And here's Bina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gabriel. Now it's Marino. He's in space and looking for options. Produces a cross. Bina. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Out to the right. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, sweet feet. Koke. Chance here to counter. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Bina. Bina! A lot of space ahead of him. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Griezmann. Here's Griezmann.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Eze. Now it's Saka. Mikel Merino, and it's lofted through here. Saka, pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Griezmann looks to get on the end of this. That's beautifully weighted. It's out for a goal kick. Llorente. Lookman. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel Jesus, he's found a way through. And here's Jesus. That's a nicely weighted pass. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And that is out of play. Gabriel Jesus. Saka played out towards the right wing. Cross, nice interception, well timed. Llorente, that's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Koke does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel Jesus. Saka, gently done. Cleared without complication. There will be a throw-in. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Eze played out to the left flank. Alvarez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lenormand shifted upfield. Gabriel. White. Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. Lofted in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Jimenez shifted upfield. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel gets it away. Baina. He's gone back. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, should have put that away.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Mikel Merino getting this one clear. That's good play. Llorente. Oh, it's played into the area. Martinelli has got himself a free kick. It's a brilliant interception. And they can counter here. Dyna in acres of space out wide. Gabriel tries to clear. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Now it's Martinelli.
That's a foul in a dangerous area.
Martinelli, and here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, laid out to the left flank. He has found a way through. Llorente with a fine tackle. And now the breakaway. And it's played forward. Strong running down that left flank. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Nicely intercepted. Now, looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. The normal. Dyna. Lovely bit of skill. Gabriel clears it away. Eze. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. And here's Jesus. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played out to the right. Nice nice control. White, and that's aimed into the middle. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Lookman, aim forwards. And it's Llorente. Cross goes in there. White getting this one clear. Llorente with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Cuts out the pass. Nice looking ball. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Alvarez! Gabriel. Saka. Eze forwards and with intent. Llorente. Lookman. Tries a measured ball. Cleared away. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Up towards the front line. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. That pass has been well intercepted. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he spark a counter here? Bina. Saka. Eze. Out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Gabriel Jesus. And that could set him on his way. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross in, looks like a good one. Griezmann. Could move up a gear here. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. White. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Really well manoeuvred. there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Oh, easy pickings there. Calafiori shifted upfield. Martinelli. Oh, that's a clever looking shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Tries a deft little ball. Biner! And it's hoisted clear. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Alvarez, and it's Llorente. It's a throw-in. Lookman, real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Biner chasing after it. Played into space out wide. Biner! Can he deliver? Now who's going to be first to this? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gets it away. Jimenez. Biner. Griezmann. Alvarez. Llorente. He is just caressing the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Koke. And he's straight offside. Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lookman. And here's Griezmann. Very nicely done. Llorente. He's in plenty of space here. Lookman serves up across. Gabriel tries to clear. Lookman. Foot in. No foul, says the referee. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Martinelli. Luis Skelly. And it's played forward. Vicious ball here. Gabriel Jesus. And the ball is out of play. Arsenal making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Koke. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nice physical challenge. Lookman. Bina. Martinelli. Gabriel. Timber. Rice. Saliba. Gently done. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Lookman. Llorente. Moved on forwards. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel. Oh, this looks sharp. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Lenormand. Jimenez. Koke. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gabriel. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's found him in space. Saka! He's kicked it out just. Saka. Oh, good spread. Now it's Saka. Timber delivered. Oh, smashing header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Llorente. That has been cut short. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Saka. Timber. That's tidy. And here's Saka. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Jesus. Eze. And here's Jesus. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Martinelli. Lenormand with the clearance. Aim forwards. Alvarez spread out to the left. It's Griezmann! Comfortable claim for the keeper. Gabriel. Saliba. Rice, Saliba, gently done. Lewis Skelly. Oh, Red, nice interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. Jimenez. Out to the right. Oh, can he get onto this? Koke. Llorente. Martinelli. Koke. Lookman. Saka. Now it's Eze. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Martinelli. Okay. That's a little off target. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Saka. And here's Saka. And the counter is on. Jimenez. Koke. Llorente. Timber. Well, they could break here. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, shooting chance! Lewis Skelly gets rid without sophistication. There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Lobbed in behind. And that has been clubbed away. Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Here comes the cross. Cleared away. Played back in. Gabriel Jesus. And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel. Saliba. Raya sends that a long way. Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Lookman. Lewis Skelly. Do have a chance to counter here. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, that's the booking. Always looked it. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Timber. Rice. Eze. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans.
And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think we'll see a lot of this guy, Eze. If he plays on the left, he loves to cut in on his stronger foot. But unlike a lot of wingers, he's happy to drop that bit deeper and dictate the play from central midfield too. I think it makes him a much better all-round player.
Okay, interesting. And it's Llorente. Lovely bit of skill. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lenormand cuts out the pass. Saka. White. Jimenez gets it clear. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Merino. And it's played forward. Picks it up out wide. Llorente attempts a clearance. Jimenez. Llorente. That's been drilled forward. And it's Llorente. That's going to go a long way. Koke. The referee's awarded a free kick. Getting this one clear. And it's Koke. And here's Bina. Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
but it gets the job done. Good take, and is he in? Now that's a fine challenge. Saka. Saliba. Eze, Merino, Saliba, driven forward. Lenormand makes the interception. Llorente, Koke, Llorente, Koke, Jimenez. Saliba getting this one clear. Griezmann. Alvarez. Takes a shot! Decent hit and on target. Saka. That has been cut short. He's having a look round. Oh, such a clever touch. To the left it goes. And it's Baina. It's Griezmann! Just off target.
Griezmann certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
White. And here's Saka. White. White hurtling down that right flank. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's nice. That has been knocked clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Rice tries a measured ball. The referee has given a corner. Rice with the short one. Time to deliver. And he decides to cross it. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lookman. Llorente. Oh, they could break here. Gabriel Jesus. Saka played into space, or played right into his path. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's White. Merino. Chance! And that was very necessary. Alvarez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Baina. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Saka. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cleared without complication. And it's Biner. Nice control. Cross in, looks like a good one. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And here's the chance to counter. Martinelli. Calafiori. Griezmann played out towards the right wing. Played back in. Gabriel attempts a clearance. There will be a throw-in. He's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Succumbs to the pressure. Jimenez. Koke. Lookman. And that has been plucked away and reclaimed it in a trice. Biner. Played into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And here's Alvarez. And he's heaved it away. It's really well manoeuvred. Well read. The danger is averted. Rice. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Llorente. Hit into the middle. White with the clearance. Throw it. That's very neat. And here's Biner. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Martinelli spread out to the left. That has found him in acres of space. Tries to get it clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Lookman. He's found a way through. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Llorente delivers the ball. Gabriel with the clearance. Eze. So what can they make of this? Saliba. Merino. Martinelli. Eze laid out to the left flank. He has found the way through. Calafiori, there's the delivery. Aim forwards. Bina. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Saka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Eze.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Llorente. Lookman. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Calafiori. Gabriel. Raya. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Lenormand. Griezmann. Bina. And it's Griezmann. Delivered with... Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off. Calafiori going full tilt down the left, and that's aimed into the middle. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Koke. Jimenez, it's a sharp pass. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Back to the keeper they go. He's going to be disappointed with that. Saliba. And it's gone back to the keeper. Gabriel, gently done. Saliba. Griezmann. Eze. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Bina gets across to intercept that. Alvarez. And it's Koke. Griezmann. Played out to the right. And here's Llorente. And here's Koke. And now the breakaway. Merino. Lofted upfield. He's shifting through the gears here. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Nicely shaped cross. No, he's overshot the green. It's a good run down the right. Eze. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Eze. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And here's Eze. Calafiori. Saka. Over to the left. In it comes. Goes for the header! And he's there to get it away. White played with finesse. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Griezmann! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. A real chance! He's delivered! The breakthrough strike! A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Martinelli. Rice forwards and with intent. Bina. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Martinelli. And here's Jesus.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Eze. Gabriel Jesus. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. White. Saka. That is lovely. Delivered across. Jimenez is there and he can get that clear. Lookman gets rid without sophistication. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Saka. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Do have a chance to counter here. Griezmann. And it's Koke. Out to the right. Now it's Llorente. And it's made its way to him. Lookman, back when it goes. Griezmann plays it short. Showing good feet. Now here's the delivery. Mikel Merino attempts a clearance. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Koke. Jimenez. Oh, can he get onto this? Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bina. Alvarez! And that has skimmed the post.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Rice. Martinelli. Saka. White. Gabriel Jesus. It's run loose here. Now it's Alvarez. Lookman. Cleared away. That'll be a corner. Griezmann goes short. And he has been fouled there. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Martinelli. Llorente defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Llorente. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Calmly anticipates. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. And it's played forward. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, they could go for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
White cuts it out. Saka. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Merino. Eze. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gets good distance on it. Rice. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. Up he goes! It's really well cleared. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. White. That's tidy. Merino. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Great work on the overlap. Clears it away. Big chance!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Saliba. Saka. Eze. Eze chips it through. The normal. Lenormand shifted upfield. Ball's gone out of play. Baina wins the duel this time, and it's Griezmann. Lookman. Llorente. And here's Alvarez. It's Griezmann! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Saliba. Martinelli. Gabriel, gently done. And that's been won straight back. Oh, it's come loose. Saka. Gabriel. Merino. Martinelli. Nicely intercepted. Llorente, aim forwards.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Eze. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That was nicely by the defence. Martinelli. Merino. And here's Jesus. And here's Martinelli. And the shot! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Jimenez. Koke. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. White. Aim forwards. Eze. Merino. Really well manoeuvred. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. Koke. Up towards the front line. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rice. Martinelli. Rice shifted upfield. Jimenez tries to clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Merino. Saka. White done delicately. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Martinelli. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Lookman. Griezmann. Now it's Alvarez. Lookman. Lookman has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. It is a corner. Defending, but that'll do. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And that has been cleared. And it's Bina. Now then, the ball's come loose. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. And here's Alvarez. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Griezmann. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lenormand wins the duel this time. Bina. Saka. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba, and it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well, that's well seen too. Jimenez. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Kleiner, he is through here. Kleiner unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Calafiori. Rice goes forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Koke did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Jimenez. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori takes aim and crosses. And it's played forward, and the counter is on. Lookman! Oh, that's neat. He's got away. And here's Alvarez. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And there's his chance to lead the counter. White, aim forwards. Plays it through. Will play through for the wide man. Llorente attempts a clearance. Danger averted for now. Saliba have it back and can go again. Calafiori. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus has got himself a free kick. He's had a crack. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He thumps it clear. Crossed into the box. And back out it comes. It's Rice. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. It's Alvarez, oh, good spread. Lookman. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, it's Alvarez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Griezmann! That is a gem! An absolute gem! There we have it, the two-goal cushion. That was beautiful, something close to genius. So That's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Saka, now he's off and running. Jimenez. Koke. Lookman. Now it's Llorente. Lookman. Raya sends that a long way. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's White. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now who's going to be first to this? He's in plenty of space here. Driving on, a real charge here. Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Eze. Saka. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. The normal. Jimenez. Koke. Jimenez forwards and with intent. Deftly away. Chance here to counter. Saka, and it's lofted through here. Lookman. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. Koke. The normal. Jimenez. Koke. Lookman. Koke. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's White. Lobbed in behind. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Got rid. It's gone out for a throw-in. Merino. White puts them all in. He can get that clear. Eze. Oh, this is a great position. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Jimenez clears it away. Alvarez. White. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Griezmann. Strong running down that left flank. Gabriel trying to keep this in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Saka. Merino moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. The normal. And it's Bina. And he welcomes it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. And the ball's come loose here. Okay. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Lookman. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cross goes in there. Llorente outs it too hard. Rice. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Real chance! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Okay, aim forwards. It's a loose ball. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. White. Saka. Well timed, excellent interception. And they can counter here. And it's Koke. Looks a good ball through. And the keeper has it. Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. And back to the goalkeeper. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking to break at pace. The normal. Bina. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Saka. Cuts out the pass. The normal. Koke. The normal. Le normal. He's gone direct here. White. And it's Griezmann. Rice. Saliba. Eze. Rice. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. That's a clever-looking ball. It's come to nothing. And a play for a goal kick. Llorente. Jimenez, long ball upfield. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Saka. Martinelli. Saka chasing after it. Merino. Eze. Oh, it's a great ball here. Koke did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Jimenez forwards and with intent. And it's Llorente. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Calafiori shifted upfield. Eze. Gabriel takes a shot! And yes, it's there! Half-time imminent! What a time to score!
Arsenal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Alvarez. Lookman. Alvarez. Martinelli. Merino. Eze. White. Eze. Bina. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Alvarez. And he cuts out the supply. Rice, aim forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Jimenez.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Gabriel gets it clear. And it's Llorente. That's good play. And here's Koke. Lovely ball. Tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Griezmann clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's managed to get free. Played out wide. He's found a way through. And they've got a throw. Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. And that was very necessary. Cross to the back post. Bina. Great defending, strong and determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saliba. Caresses it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Proves too strong. Eze. Danger averted for now. Now, what about a counter-attack? Alvarez. That has been cut short. Can he spark a counter here? Played out to the right. White. And here's Saka. A chance to play it in. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That is a brilliant interception. Jimenez. Calmly anticipates. Merino. Rice. Moved on forwards. Climbs up big! It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way. Bina does really well to win the ball there. It's run loose here. And it's Llorente. And it's played forward. Eze. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Well read, nice interception. Jimenez. Llorente shifted upfield. Back into the middle. Koke. Lookman. Deep into stoppage time. This is gone, that's a foul. Griezmann! That has been knocked clear. And it's Koke. Alvarez ploughing through the middle. Martinelli. Martinelli gently done. Has a look and plays it forward. Saliba makes the interception. Calafiori. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. That pass has been well intercepted. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. White tries across. And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. Koke. Tries to get it clear. Lenormand. Nicely intercepted. Rice. Merino. Gabriel. Forwards and with intent. White, aim forwards. And the first 45 minutes are up. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Baina. Jimenez. Rice. Calafiori. Griezmann. And they can counter here. Baina. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Gabriel. White. Saka. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Baina. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. And they've been given a corner. They've played it short. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
White forwards and with intent. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Shoots! It's in! Arsenal are level. That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Saka really has pulled off a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's really well manoeuvred. Eze wins the duel this time. Saka. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Griezmann. Merino. Eze. Martinelli. Rice shifted upfield. Lenormand. Koke. Lenormand. White. Saka. Eze. Gabriel Jesus.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Eze. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Koke. Lenormand. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Merino. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Oh, well measured. Out for a throw. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Saka. He has found the way through. And it's White. Oh, nice touch. Llorente with the clearance. Could move up a gear here. Koke. He's through here. That's an excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked...
Koke is the guilty party there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Calafiori picks it up now. He's cut it out. Baina. Gabriel Jesus. And here's and the shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. White flashes it across. Koke. Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. Saliba, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Koke. Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Rice. And it's Eze. Saka. Oh, super find. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's got plenty of space out wide here. White puts them all in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Baina. Saka. Now this could be a chance.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Lenormand shifted upfield. Koke. Llorente, aim forwards. Corner given. That'll be a throw. Saliba. Calafiori. Merino. Quality ball. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. Lenormand. Jimenez. Koke. Llorente. Lookman tries making a foray down the right. Lookman. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Looking here to chip it through. Saka gets into some space. Has a shot! Saliba. Calafiori. Rice. Eze played through into space. And it's White. Here it is, crossed in. Lenormand clears it away. Eze. Rice, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Tries to get it clear. Calafiori. Rice. Merino. Saka. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Receives it in a good position here. Griezmann! Has done very well to get to that.
Griezmann actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Calafiori forwards and with intent. Jimenez cuts it out. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
And here's Llorente. Okay. Llorente. No way through, so back it comes. And the shot. Can he finish? That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Jimenez shifted upfield. Okay. Llorente. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. There could be trouble here.
But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Keeper has taken decisive action. Saka is there and he can get that clear. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's the chance to counter. Just the keeper to beat, and the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Normal. Aim forwards. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Jimenez. Llorente. Jimenez. Koke. And it's played forward. Saliba makes the interception. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Alvarez. Normal. Alvarez.
slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Koke. Koke played out towards the right wing. Baina. Lovely feet. Griezmann does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Alvarez! It's in! And they're back in front! How's that for a class finish?
Oh, that's just clever. It made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rice has created one goal already. Calafiori. He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gabriel. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. He is just caressing the ball. Saka, he's gone backward here. Merino. Gets it away. And play for a throw. Eze. And it's Rice. And here's Jesus. He could be on the finish! He scores! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This has become one superb game of football.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Jimenez, nicely aimed pass. Merino, 60 minutes played. Saliba. Martinelli.
it's a throw.
Koke gently done. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Moved on forwards. Keeper's got good distance on that. That is a little undercooked. And it's Griezmann. Liner. Very nicely done. And here's Griezmann. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Griezmann! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what a ball! Referee has just said play on. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, that's well seen too. And here's Baina. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's been played through. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Llorente forwards and with intent. Koke. Llorente, aim forwards. And that's a throw. That has been cut short. Merino. And here's Eze. Martinelli. Punched away. Cleared without complication. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Saka. And he cuts out the supply. Looking to break at pace. Merino. Eze. Rice. Calafiori tries to dink it through. And here's... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
And it's played forward. Griezmann. Produces a cross. been knocked clear. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Merino. Rice shifted upfield. And here's Jesus. And it's Eze. Koke. Llorente. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Played back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Eze. Gabriel. Jimenez. Llorente. And it's played forward. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Played through for the wide man. Llorente. Hit into the middle. Gabriel can get it clear. Gabriel. Llorente, forwards and with intent. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Gabriel. Griezmann. Koke. Lookman looking to run onto it. A header! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Martinelli. Merino. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Chance, surely! Denied by an instinctive save.
Eze is offering a right smile there.
Just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's played forward. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Calafiori. Lookman. Griezmann. Out to the right. Lookman. Ball is over the line. Llorente. And it's Koke. Baina wants to play it back. impact. Merino. Saliba. Good-looking ball. Rice. Aim forwards. Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Up he goes! No, he's got that completely wrong. Koke. Llorente forwards and with intent. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Great defending, strong and determined. Mikel Merino did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Gabriel Jesus. And that has been cleared.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Martinelli. Lookman. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lookman. That's been slid through. Rice. Saka. Gabriel shifted upfield. Eze. Calafiori. Rice. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lookman. Griezmann. Oh, red. Nice interception. Muscular approach does pay off here. Baina in acres of space out wide. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Baina. He's got away. Tries a deft little ball. Here's a corner. And the keeper beats it away. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Saka. Looks a good ball through. Oh, it's Eze! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And here's Jesus. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Thinks one through.
Nicely worked.
Well, they could break here. And the ball's come loose here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Griezmann. That's been slipped through. Lookman. Calafiori who attempts a clearance. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Koke. Lookman, now he's off and running. Martinelli, there he goes, motoring forward. White. And that is out of play. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's dealt with that well. Chance! Griezmann. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Koke. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Got a throw in. And here's Alvarez.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tries to get it clear.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Aim forwards. Baina chasing after it. Oh, it's just lacking in accuracy. Saliba. Calafiori. Rice. And it's Eze. Merino, Mikel Merino, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Can he latch on to this?
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, some tackle that. Lenormand shifted upfield. White. Saka. White. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's played forward. Martinelli. Saliba. Aim forwards. Eze wins the duel this time. Saka!
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
And look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly broke them a goal.
Can he get onto this? Vaina! Oh, sweet feet. And here's Griezmann. It's anyone's ball now. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Llorente. And he's there to get it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
And here's Koke. Koke, oh, good spread. Koke. Played out to the right. Alvarez! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. That has been knocked clear. And it's Llorente. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And a chance! Moved on forwards. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Llorente cuts out the pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gabriel, gently done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Alvarez. He's got to be in here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Okay. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Llorente. Very nicely done. Can he deliver?
He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Defending, but that'll do. Clipped into space. Martinelli attempts a clearance. Gabriel shifted upfield. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Saka done delicately.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Lewis Skelly gets across to intercept that. Jimenez gets over and intercepts. And it's Llorente. Lookman, back when it goes. Lookman! And here's Alvarez. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Eze.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Saka. Saka, that is lovely.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
That's a throw. Decent progress down the left. Could be danger here. Saka. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it.
It's Gabriel Jesus! Saka. White. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And he's managed to get free. And here's Alvarez. And it's Griezmann. Koke. Out to the right. Lookman. Oh, it's played into the area.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
It's a nicely shaped ball.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Eze. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Out towards the flank. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Okay. And here's Jesus. Saka. Oh, Saka! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Llorente. Jimenez. The normal. Griezmann. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli.
concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lobbed in behind, and here's Alvarez. It's a loose ball, and it's Koke. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Llorente. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Chance here to counter. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Luis Skelly is fouled.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
And it's hoisted clear. And here's Saka, chooses to go back. And that's a good... He's having a shot! And he's following up! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Martinelli at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Arsenal complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Just 5 minutes left. And it's Griezmann.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Now it's Griezmann. Baina. Great work on the overlap. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Baina. Baina's cross.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Luis Skelly. Gabriel. Oh, there's a probing ball. Martinelli. And here's Jesus.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Oh, it's come loose.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gabriel Jesus.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Koke. Koke forwards and with intent. Now it's Bina. And he's picked it up out wide, and he whips it across.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Llorente, gently done. Rice. And it's played forward. Nice interception, well timed.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Pressing's into... Oh, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here.
But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Now it's Saka. Koke gets rid without sophistication. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Eze. Martinelli.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And it's Bina. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a nicely weighted pass.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Jimenez. It is now or never. Time is against them. Llorente. Lookman. Now it's Llorente. And here's Alvarez.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Bina. That's a good run down the left. Crunching tackle. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Timber. Saka. Picks it up out wide.
Oh, sweet feet.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Koke. Llorente. Lookman. Llorente. That's really well manoeuvred. It's gone for a throw-in. Eze. Luis Skelly. Merino. Saka. Eze. Mikel Merino. Shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Jimenez. Koke. Lookman. Showing good feet. Bina. Now it's Koke. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. So what can they make of this? He is through here. And here's Jesus. Eze. And here's Martinelli. And it's Lewis Skelly. Great defending, strong and determined. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Gabriel, Merino, Timber, Koke. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Llorente, who played through for the wide man. Martinelli. And now the breakaway. Lewis Skelly, Martinelli, Koke, and the counter is on, and that's been won straight back. Aim forwards, Lookman, shot it goal! He has done it! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Gonzalez simply judged everything beautifully. That takes a lot of training ground practice, and we know what practice can make.
Will the manager call on him? He was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
All square again into the dying minutes. Moved on forwards. Arsenal to make one last surge forward. Now it's Saka. And it's Timber. And here's Martinelli. Referee's given a throw. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can affect it right.
And that's another throw. Timber's cross. It's out for a goal kick. And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a cute ball. Lenormand gets good distance on it. Lookman. Llorente. Lookman. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Yeah, this look.
So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed by the progress made by this guy, Eberechi Eze, who I see these days as an unconventional winger, best deployed behind a central striker, as he does like to operate in the middle ultimately. Certainly has the strength and an eye for a pass.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Calafiori. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Martinelli. Well read, and the danger is averted. Baina. Saliba gets it clear. Merino. Saka.
And now the breakaway. Gabriel Jesus.
And he's picked out the run.
And that has been clubbed away.
White. Now it's Saka.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Rice plays it short. Decent chance!
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Saka certainly looked hungry and excited on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
That'll be a throw.
And it's Merino. And here's Saka.
That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle.
And it's hoisted clear. Baina, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Merino. And it's Eze. Baina. Griezmann. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Eze! Goal! Arsenal!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Baina. Lenormand. It's a sharp pass. Calafiori tries to clear.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. Saka chasing after it. Jimenez. Griezmann. Llorente. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. White. Oh, that's nice. Played out to the right. Nice control. Saka. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Koke. Lookman. Jimenez. Koke. Griezmann. Baina. And here's Baina. Showing good feet. That looks a good cross. Saliba can get it clear. Griezmann. And a chance! That's another chance! He scored! Raya, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the goal would be and where he needed to put himself.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Merino. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, nicely intercepted. Saka. Eze! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Koke. Griezmann. Jimenez. Merino. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori proves just a little bit too strong. There are a few waiting for it. Saka. And it's Merino. Out to the left it goes. Jimenez. Gabriel Jesus, and there's his chance to lead the counter. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. The normal. Lofted upfield. That has been knocked clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's managed to get free. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to break at pace. They can counter here. Eze caresses it through.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Jimenez. Ronaldo. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Saka. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Merino. Eze. Rice. Lookman. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. And it's played forward. Jimenez makes the interception. Baina. Alvarez. Knocks it out wide. And it's Baina. Oh, it's come loose. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ambitious ball here. Can he get onto this? And it's hoisted clear. Griezmann. Now it's Alvarez. Spread out to the left. That's very neat. Alvarez. Alvarez! And he hits the net. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was easy. Almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on the plate for him.
Rice. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Lovely bit of skill.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Rice. Merino. Rice. Played out wide. Now then, the ball's come loose. Merino. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Griezmann. Llorente. Koke. Alvarez. And here's... And the shot! And the shot! He's got a goal! Two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complacent.
Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lookman. He's shifting through the gears here. Llorente. Lovely feet. Chance, surely! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Coco really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Is 3.
Merino. Gabriel shifted upfield and back to the goalkeeper. Bina. Koke. Griezmann. Rice wins the duel this time. And it's Griezmann. Koke. And here's Alvarez! Oh, extraordinary.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
What a throw in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Eze. Martinelli goes steaming forward. Rice. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's really well cleared. Bina. Well timed, excellent interception. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Gabriel Jesus. White looking for a runner. And that pass just didn't quite work. Koke. Jimenez aim forwards. Llorente. It's an inviting looking ball that. Eze producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rice. Merino. Saka. White. Merino. Saliba. And it's played forward. And it's Eze. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Jimenez. Alvarez. Alvarez! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Rice attempts a clearance. And the shot! White. Rice. Up towards the front line. Martinelli. Over to the left. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Out of play for a goal kick. Griezmann. Lenormand. Baina. Alvarez. Now he's off and running. Merino. Saka. Merino. Saka. White. Succumbs to the pressure. Baina. Griezmann played with finesse. And it's played in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Griezmann. And here's Baina. Koke. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel. Merino. Eze. Mikel Merino. Shifted upfield. Jimenez. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice interception, his positioning with... Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's lost his man here. And the counter is on. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
White. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Jimenez gets it away. Going to throw in. Baina done delicately. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's been given away. Tries a measured ball. Saka. It's out for a goal kick. Koke. Jimenez. Jimenez gently done. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And it's Rice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Saka. Merino. Out towards the flank. Baina gets over and intercepts. Have it back and can go again. Alvarez. And here's Griezmann. Over to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Baina. And they've got Reid. Jimenez. Koke. Griezmann. Out to the left it goes. And he's there to get it away. Lenormand. Lenormand. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Lenormand really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Alvarez. Saka. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Here's Baina. Baina's cross. And that has been cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Nice physical challenge. And here's Alvarez. Martinelli. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Gabriel. Merino. Well, that's well seen too. Lenormand. Driven forward. That has been cut short. And back to the keeper they go. Gabriel moved on forwards. Merino. Rice. Oh, Red, nice interception. Jimenez. Saliba attempts a clearance. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Jimenez forwards and with intent. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Baina, who does have an assist to his name. And played right into his path. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Lookman. And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
White. Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right. Baina. Really well manoeuvred, calmly anticipates. Saliba forwards and with intent. Calafiori, now it's Martinelli. This looks promising. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, good spread. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Turns and goes back. Rice. Merino. White. Merino. And that's a good ball. Eze played out towards the right wing. Merino. Aim forwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Gabriel Jesus. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rice goes short. Time to deliver. Brilliantly cut out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. White opts to shot a goal! Baina. Lookman chasing after it. Merino. Rice. Eze looking understandably energised after his goal. And here's Alvarez. Now who's going to be first to this? And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Jimenez. Normal. Has a look and plays it forward. Saliba cuts it out. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Rice.
Well, they can break here.
Proves too strong.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head.
So what can they make of this? Llorente. Gabriel. Saliba. Rice. Eze. And it's Eze. Baina gets across to intercept that. Koke. Eze. Tries to cross. Clears it away. Moved on forwards. Alvarez tries to dink it through. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Saka. Rice. Here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. That was nicely by the defence. And it's played forward. Koke. He's on it. Can he get away? Llorente. In by Llorente. And the keeper has it. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Eze. Rice. Llorente. Lookman. Mikel Merino cuts out the pass. Played out to the right. Lookman. Now it's Griezmann. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Calafiori. Gabriel moved on forwards. And it's White. Saka. Llorente, aim forwards. Griezmann. Koke. Out to the right. Alvarez. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Llorente. Lookman. Llorente. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Chance here to counter. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's gone back to the keeper. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rice. Martinelli. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Can he latch on to this? Jimenez gently done. Merino. Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's Eze. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. And here's Saka. Now it's Eze. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Eze. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gets good distance on it. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Bina. Griezmann. Koke. Llorente. Good looking ball. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Gabriel. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Lenormand aim forwards. And it's Bina. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Saka. Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Griezmann. Llorente. Moved on forwards. Koke played out towards the right wing. Bina. It's run loose here. Rice forwards and with intent. Lookman. Do have a chance to counter here. Bina's cross. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. They've played it short. Bullish header! And yes, it's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
He did so well there in taking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
Saliba, and it's played forward. Griezmann, oh, good spread. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's got away. Martinelli. Could move up a gear here. Bina. Jimenez, nicely aimed pass. That pass has been well intercepted. Lookman. And it's Koke. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now then, the ball's come loose. Alvarez, played into the middle, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Rice. Eze. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played out to the right. Looking here to chip it. Chance! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Arsenal certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
The normal. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba makes the interception. And here's Jesus. Saka! Magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Arsenal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip.
Still have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. The normal. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Eze. And here's Jesus.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He has found the way through. Very nicely done. And it's Bina. Eze. Martinelli. Koke. Moved on forwards. Baina. Baina. It's a good-looking delivery. Calafiori with the clearance. White. Played into space out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Ball comes in. Lenormand tries to clear. And it's Rice. Merino. Knocks it out wide. And here's Saka. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Mikel Merino. Oh, it's played into the area. And here's Merino. Mikel Merino played back in. And that has been clear. Can he finish? It's in. And they are right back within touch.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Koke. Koke forwards and with intent. Saliba getting this one clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Here's a chance! Just a whisker away. White. Arsenal to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Rice shifted upfield. Out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. White. And here's Merino. Now who's going to be first to this? Played it again. He's cut it out. Alvarez head out towards the right wing. Lookman chips it through. Saliba, oh, there's a probing ball. Jimenez. Koke. That's a lovely, neat pass. Martinelli. Looks a good ball through. Eze. Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Llorente, Lookman, Lenormand. That's really well manoeuvred, nicely intercepted. Lookman, Koke, Llorente. Ball driven towards the far post. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well-timed, excellent interception. Quality ball. Lookman. White. Gabriel, aim forwards. Mikel Merino, gently done. And here's Jesus. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Lookman. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rice. And it's played forward. Tries a deft little ball. Can he finish? They've done it! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Gabriel Jesus simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
Game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. And he's away. Alvarez had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Martinelli. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Biner. Time added on will be 2 minutes. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. And here's Llorente. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus looking to get on the end of this. Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And here's Martinelli. And it's Marino. Lobbed in behind. Oh, not quite. The normal. Sport official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Llorente. Jimenez shifted upfield. Merino. Gabriel Jesus, aim forwards. Can he get onto this? Saka. He can get that clear and claimed it back swiftly. Saliba. Rice. Eze! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Jimenez. Koke. That's been drilled forward. Oh, some tackle that. Griezmann. Baina gently done. Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough. And we're already back up and running after half-time. No changes at the interval from either side. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And the counter is on. Llorente. Lookman. Koke. Lookman. Llorente. Llorente. Griezmann. Played out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Llorente. A real chance! A chance to play it in.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Saka. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Martinelli spread out to the left. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. And it's Rice. Now it's Martinelli. That has been knocked clear. Calafiori. Koke. Llorente. Lookman. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Koke wins the duel this time. And they can counter here. And it's Baina. Alvarez. And here's Griezmann. Oh, he's played it in low.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Eze. Played out wide. Tries a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lookman concedes a free kick for that. And that's going to be a booking. Saliba, Merino, and it's Eze. Out to the right. Llorente, gently done. Koke. Now it's Alvarez. Martinelli. Alvarez. Gabriel. Oh, they could break here. And here's Jesus. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Saka with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Jimenez. Koke. Lookman. That has found him in acres of space. Lookman. In it comes. That is a brilliant interception. Alvarez. Oh, shooting chance! Lookman. Martinelli. Martinelli shifted upfield. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That is a great pick out. And he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Jimenez clears it away. Eze. Goes to finish! Decent enough try.
Oh, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Normal. Jimenez. Koke. Aim forwards. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Gabriel. Merino. And it's played forward. Eze. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Lenormand does really well to win the ball there. And it's Griezmann. Well, that's well seen too. Martinelli. Merino. Eze. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Delivered across. And that's a ball to nobody in particular. Llorente. Koke. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gabriel Jesus. Jimenez forwards and with intent. He's in a great position here. Eze. Martinelli, it's a delicate pass. And that was very necessary. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. Rice. And here's Jesus. And here's Eze. White has it out wide and in space. Lenormand attempts a clearance. And it's Merino. Rice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Eze. Gets it away. Merino. Eze. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Martinelli actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Koke. Alvarez. Now it's Griezmann. Lookman. Llorente. Lookman. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Saka. Merino. Saka. And it's White. White drives forward on the overlap. Merino. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Alvarez. Nice looking ball. Well, played right into his path. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Jesus. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Llorente, that's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. Clipped into space. Griezmann. Rice. Eze. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Baina. Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Merino. Saka. Llorente. And it's played forward. Koke. Baina. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Saliba can get it clear. He's having a shot! They've scored! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
He's got four. That is remarkable. Martinelli. Good ball, good take. That's a nicely weighted pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Alvarez being hounded, manhandled at times. Well, Baina is fouled. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that's well done, really robust. Koke. That has been cut short. White.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Calafiori, now here's the delivery. That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Eze. Chooses to go back. Shoots! And here's Saka. Griezmann proves too strong. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Koke. Llorente. Lookman. Alvarez. Saka. White, aim forwards. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's an excellent interception. Jimenez. Has a look and place it forward. Well read, nice interception. Saliba shifted upfield. Saka. White. Now it's Alvarez. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Alvarez. Moved on forwards. Lookman. Llorente. And it's been played through. Lookman. Played in by Lookman. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. White. Saka. And here's Eze.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Jimenez. Jimenez, oh, good-looking ball. And it's played forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. It's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka, gently done. Martinelli. Oh, nice touch. Shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Saka is offering a wry smile there.
Rice with the short one. Nice interception, well timed. Alvarez. Llorente. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Baina is onto this. Nice physical challenge. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Lookman. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Baina. Out to the left it goes. Looking to go deep. Gabriel clears it away. Oh, it's come loose. Lookman picks it up out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. been taken short. And it's Llorente. Martinelli gets across to intercept that. Rice. Played towards the other side. Can he spark a counter here? He is through here. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Baina. Now it's Alvarez. White. Rice shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. Back into the middle. Now it's Martinelli. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rice goes short. Calafiori. It's a loose ball. Llorente, aimed forwards. Calafiori cuts it. Oh, terrible pass. Merino. White. Saka. And the pass is intercepted. Aim forwards. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's a nice up. White with the foul. Baina going full tilt down the left. Alvarez! White. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Through. Not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Eze. And he thumps it clear. Martinelli! And the ball's come loose here. Cleared without complication. Calafiori. Martinelli. Looking for a decent ball in. Now, what about this cross? There's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Llorente succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Rice. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. Griezmann. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Saka. Baina does really well to win the ball there. Lenormand. Jimenez. Played towards the front line. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Rice. And here's Saka. Plays it through. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Wonderful! What a goal! About as smooth as it gets. They have them in their sights again. Oh, that is a bit special. To contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Jimenez.
Arsenal are pressing a lot, not just the front line, but as a whole unit.
Absolutely.
Yeah, keep the ball hemmed in here while looking for anything they can pounce on, and that's what they want to do.
Eze, probing pass. Calafiori has it back and can go again. Played into space out wide. Martinelli. And here's Eze. And a chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Jimenez. Quality ball. Saka. Saka forwards and with intent.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Calafiori. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. White getting this one clear. Rice. Calafiori. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lookman! Lookman has got himself a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequence. A header!
Who will be livid with himself?
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. And here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gabriel makes the interception. Saka. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Calafiori looking to run onto it. And here's Saka. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. And it's Marino. Lovely feet. Now it's Marino. And the cross comes in. In once more. Calafiori has failed to find anyone. Llorente shifted upfield. Llorente forwards and with intent. Jose. Lenormand gets over and intercepts. Coquet. Llorente. Lookman. Llorente. Griezmann. Oh, good spread. Llorente. Griezmann. Llorente. Oh, super find. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Saka. Now it's Griezmann. He can run onto that. Now it's Alvarez. That's the throw.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Now it's Martinelli. Saka.
Gabriel Jesus has a go!
It's a this time, surely!
It's there! What remarkable powers of recovery! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And now he has two. Real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, such a clever touch.
And here's Griezmann. And it's Koke.
Very nicely done.
Eze. And it's played forward. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Griezmann. Lookman. Llorente looking to hit the byline here. Koke.
In again.
And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And that is as far as they're going to go. Llorente.
The ball goes in.
Gabriel with the clearance. Rice.
Aim forwards.
Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Oh, a delicate chip through. All Black claims comfortably. Gabriel. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Llorente tries to clear. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Moved on forwards. Griezmann, now he's off and running. And it's played forward. And here's Jesus. Eze. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Koke. Lenormand forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gabriel, aim forwards. Saka. Eze. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Calafiori powering forward here. Didn't catch it right. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Here's Marino. Martinelli. Eze, and he's gone backward here. Marino! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's White. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Rice plays it short. Dina shifted upfield. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Deftly away. Lewis Skelly, and that's aimed into the middle.
Arsenal really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, that's nice. And it's White. White wins the duel this time. A look, Eze! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Llorente, gently done. Koke. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Llorente. Cross goes in there. He's there to get rid. And he's got his cross in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's a throw.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Griezmann. Thinks one through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. That's still going far. Llorente.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
White. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Gabriel Jesus, and he's certainly onside here. Tries to get it clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Chance here to counter. Saka. White. Now it's Gabriel. Takes a shot! It's in! Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish. Two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Moved on forwards. Well, that's well seen too. That's rough. And he has been fouled there. Extravagant effort! Oh, that is rather wayward. That's tidy. Martinelli.
Oh, sweet feet.
Plenty waiting in the middle. In by Martinelli. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And here's Eze.
Eze really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lenormand, long ball upfield. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Saka. Great run on the overlap here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lenormand shifted upfield. Rice. Gets it away. Mikel Merino, aim forwards. Saka. Merino. Saka. Eze ploughing through the middle. And it's played forward. Now it's Alvarez. So what can they make of this? Baina. And it's Baina. Aimed in towards the... Decent chance! He has done it! Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
To become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman looking to get on the end of this.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Great defending, strong and determined. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Clipped into space. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
White. Saka. And here's Jesus. Now then, the ball's come loose. Eze does really well to win the ball there.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Martinelli takes control of it and he's on the move. And here's Martinelli. Showing good feet. Cross in, looks like a good one.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. White, gently done. Koke. And here's Alvarez. And it's Griezmann. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Llorente. Jimenez. The normal. Baina. Decent progress down the left. Can he get onto this? Cleared without complication.
I thought it was going to happen then.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's managed to get free. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Real chance here. Look, he's had a shot. And again the keeper stands strong. Changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Great work on the overlap. Now, who's going to be first to this? It is now or never. Time is against them. And it's Baina. And here's Koke. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Hoisted in. Lewis Skelly with the clearance. Defending of the desperate variety. Here's the chance to cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Baina. Nice control. Baina. Played into the middle. Lewis Skelly is there, and he can get that clear.
I think we're about to see a friend.
Could be danger here. In by Koke. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Griezmann.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's run loose here.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Griezmann. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Martinelli. Luis Skelly. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. Rice. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Sticks it away! And surely now, the result beyond doubt.